Hello, hello. Congratulations, Knappy, for getting the first place. Clap, 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 clap. How are you doing today? How is it going? Alright. Gonna get back to this game here. Some silly RNG nonsense. I am ready for it. Should I mute the game? There we go. Okay, I don't remember if I still need to do one in the standard rules. Okay, yeah, we go back to the easy rules. Back to Dragon Quest, and we have Slimenia. And with a slime-shaped board. Alright. Good, so the properties at the bottom lane are definitely the most dangerous, that's for sure. Not only are there 4 connected each, but they're also much more difficult to avoid. But that's definitely the best stuff to focus on. There is a new there's a new tile that looks like a cannon. I don't quite remember what it does. I suppose when you land on it you can decide where to land, or it shoots you to a different player. I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. Once again, we're going to speed everything up. And that's why I don't have the music of the game playing. And it would be just chaos. Okay, so the target value is 12,000. Let's see what we're gonna roll. And decide which way to go. Alright. I'll go this way. Let's get this thing. Or get this thing. How about we go to the right? Because then it would be a tiny chance to roll a 1 and get that one property connected. I definitely wanna go downwards first because I am interested in those properties at the bottom. Carver getting the commission, which is useless at the beginning. Absolutely useless. The slime is going up, which is good. Alright. So I'm definitely good at. Yes, okay. 2. That is good. Now I have a 50-50 chance of getting... Wait, this does not work by districts. I forgot. But still. Good stuff. And he's also going up. That is good news. While they're competing against each other, all willy-nilly, I'm just gonna buy everything here at the bottom. Oh my god, yes! We already have 2 shops connected to each other. Alright, pretty good start so far. In the meantime, they're just doing whatever up there. And already landing on my property. Alright, yeah, makes sense that she goes downwards. Okay, game, you're making this too easy now. You are just making it way too easy. Already 3 shops connected to each other. That is just ridiculous. if you're gonna give me another one, and the slime is also now getting on all of these and giving me money. What a game so far. What a game. One more, okay. Well, she is taking the last one. Getting another shop. Carver skipped over my stuff. But the slime is getting stuck here. Giving me all his money. Also, by the way, before this stream... Oh, something big happened for Stella, apparently. But yeah, before this stream, I have added some conditions for the bonk command, so that if you bonk yourself, there will be a message, and if you try to bonk somebody who doesn't exist as a Twitch username, then it will tell you so as well. Slime is just rolling once. My god. Trying to imitate me, that slime, but a little bit too late. Wow, okay. Like, this is kind of already decided. This is kind of already pre-decided who is gonna win. This is just ridiculous. Okay, Stella got the first promotion. She is zooming ahead, but in terms of properties, she doesn't really have anything. Yeah, because I rolled so many ones, I am quite slow, but that is totally okay. Getting lots of shops at the beginning is more important. Especially if they're connected to each other. Another one. Another 2 shops connected. It's absolutely going crazy. Congratulations, Wisteria. Getting that 2nd place. Alright. Am I gonna get extra fucking lucky? Well, that is pretty good. I'm only level 1, but how many is that? 5 lines. 250. Also pretty neat. Just okay, Carver has 2 shops connected. Wowee. But how are you doing today, Wisteria? How is it going? Zoom to any square. Wait. What is the point of this, Stella? Why are you buying this out? Okay. That was dumb as hell. My god. Why did she... What? That must have been just simply because the CPU is set to a very low level. And there is some kind of condition just now hit for CPU does something really stupid. Alright, Stella skipping over my stuff. Alright. Finally I get my promotion. And another shop. Why are you buying this out, Carver? It wasn't that much worth to me. The moves that are happening here, they're baffling me. Those CPUs are just baffling me. Stella made a good investment here. Is this gonna be enough? We'll see. Well, the answer is probably no. Haven't made any sprucing up yet. Before Stella is just doing some 6D chess move you just don't know about it. They are far beyond your scope. That could also be. I'm not 100% confident in my capabilities, in my understanding. Okay, downwards would give me another roll, so let's do that. Well, that got me on that tile. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, Stella with the RNG manipulation. It might seem nonsensical, but behind the scenes she's manipulating the numbers so that everything will now play out in her favor. That must be it. But also, Stella absolutely should have spruced up that shop that is in... this exact shop is what I'm talking about. Because that exact shop is what would be the most interesting to me. Is she gonna get on the cannon? Yeah. No. Yeah. So this is just for traveling to another player. Okay, I guess we're gonna get this. Finally we landed on one of my own shops, and this is the one that I definitely want to spruce up first, because the shop value is very low, so it's easy to buy out, and I want to improve, I want to raise up the shop value as much as possible. Everybody's landing on that property from Stella. Avoiding my stuff. First time. Wow, the first time that somebody else than Stella is here on the board. Cashback venture. You can sell a shop back to the bank for 3 times its shop value. Okay. Let's see. What shop am I in particular not that interested in? This one perhaps, like... I don't want Stella to get this shop and then... this one perhaps? Just a small one over here. Probably this one, even though it's not the most expensive shop. And so I wouldn't get that much money, but even like Stella is my biggest competitor right now. Yeah. If Stella gets this property, it's no big deal. And if a Carver gets it and gets these two connected, then it's also not that big of a deal because Carver is quite weak. So let's do that. Ha 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 ha! Very nice. Okay, I still need to get this thing. Very nice. What's it gonna get? The shroom. All the shops are gonna expand in value. But the slime only has 3. Oh, the slime is pretty much the weakest one over here. Poor little guy. And I'm also gonna get a cannon, which will speed things up. Now if I shoot myself to Carver, I don't think I will get the club. It would be a bad idea to get shot over there. Instead, we'll go to where the slime is. Smart move. You got 2 next to each other. That shop at the bottom, however, is enormously easily avoidable. Like, either you come from the left or the right, you can always choose to go the other way. So that is one of the least, like, just one of the most worthless properties ever. Nobody's gonna land on it on purpose. This way I get a suit, this way I get a suit. Let's just go up. No, you know what? Let's go down, so they have an earlier chance to spruce things up again. Roll the die. Okay, I'm in first place when nothing happens. Yeah, instead of going downwards to the 930, they will just land on my tile instead. It's fucking obviously. There we go. Bam. And the next sprucing up. This one shall be the next. Now the bottom is a big danger zone. A big danger zone. The slime deciding to go the other way. The slime is too afraid to go to the bottom. Okay, so everything is pretty much fully upgraded here, well, except for 21 gold, which I don't care about. So, I'm gonna spruce this one up because Stella might be interested in buying this out. And giving Stella free shops over here would be not that great. So I'm just gonna do it. And spruced up, but it's still significantly cheaper than Stella's shop. So if somebody would be just one off to the left or to the right of it, instead of going to Stella's shop, they will always go to mine. Except if it's Stella herself, obviously. Okay, then let's spruce this one up. Ooh, I would have loved to get that card. And the slime is not even making use of it. Oh well. Getting the shop back that I sold earlier. The slime is approaching the danger zone. getting a bit of money. Slurped room? Yeah, okay. Well then I'm gonna get the highest one. Alright, Greenie. Let's go, come on. Hell yeah! And it's time 5, so... big money for me. 600. Or was it like 760 even? My goodness. Okay. Very smart of you, slime, yeah. That helped the slime to get past the danger zone. Good for you, little guy. Oh, but... oh, nothing happens. There we go. Stella protects her shop from me. That is definitely the smart move. So I'm not gonna get the monopoly down there. That is fine. Round the blocks for the slime? Oh, nothing. Womp womp. Stella is getting on the big one. She has to help. She has to sell something now. Both of them are adjacent to my shops. So I am definitely interested. And I'm getting this stuff pretty cheaply. This is also mine. Well, doesn't really matter which way I go. Let's go this way. You receive 55 times the number of shops you own in gold coins from the bank. And I have a lot of shops. So I'm gonna get 660. This game. This is too easy. Too fucking easy. Dart of gold. This goes to me. More gold for me. Yay. Sell a shop back to the bank for twice its shop value. No. Don't care. Alright, now that I have a bunch of shops over here, let's spruce this stuff up. Should I buy this out? I absolutely don't need to do this. But I mean, I really don't need to do this because Carver eventually will land on my properties and it will have to auction off this stuff. That's an interesting move from Carver. Okay. Not gonna do it, yeah. I'm giving Carver some money, how nice. We're pretty close. Yeah. Now they're landing on this stuff. And with the next promotion I might... Actually... Yeah. I think the target value was 12,000, so... I think... that next turn... I will win. There's the promotion. And there we go. That was ridiculous. My god. Letting me roll once. Several times in a row. To get all of those shops connected to each other. In the very first round. That was ridiculous. Well, thank you, game, for just giving it to me. But this is Fortune Street, and it does not always go so very much in my favor. So let's see what's gonna happen this time in the standard rules. Okay, so this is interesting. It looks quite different, quite a lot more complex. Now there are two kinds of the suits for each suit. There seems to be some kind of island in the middle That would be the eyes. And some teleporters. The middle also has a cannon. And I'm guessing that all the properties on that island are in the same district. This is one of those situations again, where people can get stuck. But it's a very risky situation. The board is also quite large overall. We are getting the 7 die again because the board is so large. So let's take a look around. So we have one of those construction site thingies again. It's always interesting. And here you can basically just go around in a circle. You can always decide which way you want to go, which makes this a little bit less dangerous unless you get this specific property, which is also the cheapest one, so it's not gonna be that expensive. But that one has definitely the highest chance of being landed on, while one of these are less likely. Like if you land over here, you roll a 1 and you have a very expensive shop over here, you can just decide to go this way. But you have to still go around like this, but yeah. Alright, Wisteria. Good luck on your adventures. Now we're also seeing this boom square for the first time. It's just a commission square like this one, but instead of 20%, you get 50%. So that's interesting. Other than that, we have 2 auction and like stockbroker squares, that's what they're called. And yeah, there are the teleporters. Chance of landing on either of these is pretty low altogether. So trying to invest into this island, I don't think that would be really worth it, because the chances of somebody arriving here is quite low. The chances of them escaping are quite high, especially since the cannon is like this square, like on this crossing here, it's quite likely that they will arrive on this thing. And then there are also, of course, the teleporters. The purple district here is one of the most dangerous ones for sure. Pink and yellow are also pretty good. This orange and green are also pretty decent. Well, even the red district is kind of okay. Although if you land on the bank, you can freely decide which way to go, so... And well, already 2 shops went away, so... Well, let's fucking finally play. Great, a 2. That is not useful at all, but let's get this, I suppose. There's a tiny chance there will be some money being spent, but it doesn't seem like it actually. Stella is dashing ahead with big rolls. Oh, he can just decide whichever shop he wants to buy, huh? He decides this one, okay. An odd choice. Okay, so this district is one of the worst, I would say. Easily avoidable. Still is getting some good properties. Yeah, get the extra roll, that's nice. Well, we get 2 in one property, I suppose. We're gonna go downwards because 2 of the other players are already up. We go down. But once again, this district is one of the worst, so not exactly where I want to put my focus on. But well, if it turns out that I'm just gonna get more shops there... Oh my god, Stella. Stella is getting fucking lucky now. Definitely seems like she is going to be the most dangerous. Big roll, that's good. Now Stella has a pretty high chance of getting... Oh my god, she did it. She has 3 shops over there. I don't like to see it. It's not going that greatly so far. But it's also still pretty early. Probably not gonna do it yet. Okay, this is actually quite good, because this enables me to buy stocks over here as early as possible. Okay. Ouch. Already going to Stella, huh? Well, I got some money because I got the stocks over there, so that's nice for me. Okay, I need to go up. Oh, nice. Well, I need to have 2 so that they can actually be useful. But, well, still nice. Where? Some money, that's nice. Please roll big. Not big enough. Slime with the first promotion. Okay. He's trying to invest into himself. And good luck with that. It's exactly what I didn't want. Now I have to sell a bunch of stocks, which will decrease the value of those stocks, and which will make it cheaper for Stella to buy some over there, and I will profit less. Fucking great. And also Stella will be able to buy more because of the money she just got from me. All in all, just painful. Yep. Fucking 99. Went over there. Obvious. Very obvious. Need something good. Roll again. It's fine. Oh, wait. There. Okay. We have 3 shops in this district, which is nice. Okay. You know what? I'll try to get something going in my own district, even though this one is definitely less worth than this one here. It's just because of the max capitals that are available. But also, this district is far less avoidable. You go up there and you have no other choice, whereas here you have several choices of going a different way if you happen to maybe roll something where you would need to go in a super expensive plot. So yeah, but anyways, still gonna risk it. Now, should I still keep the stocks over here though? Well, I would like to do the sprucing up as quickly as possible. Question is also, should I keep at least a few stocks so that I can sell them to later manipulate the value and decrease the value of her stocks again? So Stella is most likely just gonna keep on investing into District G. How about I keep, I don't know, 20 over there? I might regret this. Well, this is what I'm gonna go for. He's getting this promotion. Oh, he got fucking lucky. Jesus fucking Christ, he got a shit ton of money from that. Suddenly Carver is on the board? This shop is cheap and nobody really cares about it. Might as well get it. Yep. Here it comes. Fucking goddamn. In hindsight, I probably should have waited with selling the stocks until after she has spruced stuff up. Getting a little bit of money. Thank you, little slime. I appreciate it. And there's still a chance if I get that 4th property in that district. And Stella does not get her 4th property. Okay, as I said, I'm gonna go all in on my stuff. Buy stocks in a district of your choice at 10% below the market value. Well, okay. I'll get even more. 10% less, but it's still 7 because the price is so low. So maybe I should get some other stocks then. There's no... There are basically only two districts that are interesting. This one and this one. Sure. Carver is going to the island. He is the first visitor over there. And what is gonna do? He has a bunch of money that he can spend on buying those shops. Okay, which way do I want to go? Gets me over here. Gets me over there. It's more expensive, but up there is all Stella's nonsense. Oh, fine. Probably have... yeah. I don't wanna sell that many yet. But I sell 2 over here. And 9 over here. What you gonna build? A home. Okay, interesting choice. That might force everybody to get on the island, but also, if somebody is summoned through the home, they have a pretty high chance of immediately leaving again, because you can decide which way you want to go. Okay, we got your venture. Come on. One square more, that does not help. Good. Slime got the 4th property from Stella stuff, so that's... that shit. But Stella just now got that one. Fucking goddamn it. Ah. And Carver is getting more shops over here. Let's see where that's gonna go. Because of this 8 shape, there's also a pretty good chance for Carver to land on the home and summon us all. So there's that. That's the 4th shop that goes to him. Like, if things work out correctly for him, this can be huge for Carver. This can be tremendously nasty in his favor. I would have loved to go to the left and land on my own shop to spruce things up, but I need this shit. You can buy any unowned shop or vacant plot. Well, I'm not interested in any of... like, there are only 2 these ones here. Just a little bit earlier, before Stella has gotten that shop from my district, would have been really nice. Yes, give up. Any square you like. Where are you gonna go? Oh, I didn't even see that this is available. But also, didn't really care that much anyways. Is she buying stuff in District B? Which one is District B again? And he's getting more money. I wanna see District B. A. Is it mine? Yes, she bought stocks in my district. That's weird. 17. She cannot even do that much with it. But okay. Why are you auctioning it? Okay, that can go to Stella for all I fucking care. But the slime... does the slime just not have any stocks? So you needed to sell something, but then why choose the one where you have 2 in that district? Why are you doing this, little slime? Oh, little slime. And she already sold the stocks in my district. Stella has no cards on the venture board. Okay, I am past the super expensive shop and the teleporter. So the two things that I was most worried about. Please don't pick mine. It's hers, yes. She doesn't have that many stocks in there, but still. Hello, Cursed. Today we are being supportive. Is this today's kink? Zoom over to the bank. Basically 4 tiles for her. Good for her. What are you doing, Cursed? But today is about luck, not skill. And one has to get lucky eventually. Indeed. Well, there is a bit of skill involved. A little bit of making the right decisions and not being like the slime who just buys out stuff all willy-nilly. Random venture. Stock price increased by 30% in the district picked at random. Oh boy. Okay, this one doesn't matter. Does not matter. The slime is giving me a bunch of money. Did Stella buy more stocks in my district again? What is she doing? Yeah, I'm on the way to get my promotion. That's right. More money from me. He, of course, invests into his own district. I really don't like how many stocks Stella has in here. Well, I decided that this is the district where I'm gonna focus my money on. Don't. Yeah. So this is what I will do. Okay. Now, which one makes the most sense to spruce up? The thing about these ones here is you can freely decide to go the other way if they want. Like, they're coming from this direction. And they just have the one more to go. If this is super expensive, they can go this way. If this is super expensive, they can go this way. So, I'm thinking this shop here might be the best choice. Much less avoidable. I mean, they still can go this way. Ugh, I don't fucking know actually. What am I even saying? We just go for the cheapest. Let's just go for the cheapest. Oh, great. A3. Which way should I go? Well, up here, the shop is closed. Let's go to the danger zone, shall we? Slime, you could have spruced up the other one, because I'm still about to go past that one, you know? Well, okay, I don't have money to buy these stocks. Can I buy a singular stock in some district? Yes, in District A I can buy one singular stock. Aww. The money goes to the slime. How nice. That I definitely don't mind. And Carver goes back to his island. Shit! Ah. Now, like this might be the deciding move now. But this might have been the fucking nail. Why do you still keep on buying stocks in my district? Stella. Why? Your district is so much more worth. Stocking up, yeah, but she could be stocking up in a smarter way, you know? And I'm going now to the island, which is where I absolutely don't want to go. This is not going in my favor. She's flexing. Yeah, I guess. Well, everybody's going to the island now. And he gets a 4th shop just in time. And I want to get out of here as quickly as possible. And this is not as quickly as possible. Oh boy. But she manages to get off the island immediately. Of course. I think this is a reset. I think I'm just gonna end my suffering here. Stella is just too powerful right now. Carver is also pretty strong. I'm currently stuck on the island. Let's just cut this off here. And try this again. Alright. First place this time. A 4. Could go gambling, but I'd rather have a venture card, honestly. Let's see. I don't own any shops. Great. Nothing happened. Cool. The first 2 turns were already useless. No shops being bought. She's going up again. Haka! What the heck? From kingdoms to fortune. Oh dear. Well, enjoy this first fall. You're welcome. And thank you, Paka, for the raid. You're gonna get your special shout out. Prepare yourself, you little rascal. Whoa! Somehow that made my stream lag. Also, I've been dropping a lot of frames apparently. Hope I will not get disconnected today. But yeah, how did the rest of your stream go of Pathfinder and Kingmaker? Your floof do that.
You floofy boy. Floofing all over the place here.
Well, I am playing Fortune Street, a game for the Wii, which is a huge RNG fest, as my title suggests. And yeah, I'm trying to make the best out of it. Let's go upwards. Okay. There we go. Stella's taking my frames. Yeah, she's just taking everything. Ugh. And she already got 2 shops in the district. So yeah, this game is basically a mixture of Mario Party, Monopoly, and sort of its own thing. And it is a crossover between Mario, Nintendo, and Dragon Quest. That's why you see this weird mix of characters. Work, you got to go? Alright, have a good work day on a Saturday. No. Hope it's gonna be short and painless. Off-brand Mario Party. Sort of. And Rainbow Mode, hell yeah. Let's go. If at 2, alright, we can buy some stinks. How about we buy a bunch over here? Stella's district. And there might be a chance that we're just simply gonna sell those stocks right away again. So yeah, I said this is a mix of Mario Party and Monopoly, but it has its own things going on. One of the biggest things is that in the standard rules there are stocks involved, which make this thing a bit more complicated but very interesting. And to get a shop over here. So we have these districts, and if you own several shops in the district, your the prices of your shops will go up. So it's sort of similar in that regard as to Monopoly. And Stella just fucking blocked me on the board. How dare she? Oh, and she got the 3rd shop. She got fucking lucky. Oh my god. So I already attempted this board just a short while ago, and I had to abandon because it was just not going in my favor, and it seems to be the same shit happening again, where Stella gets really fucking lucky really early on. And I can't do shit about it. Now this is not decided yet. There are lots of things that could happen. So I'm not gonna reset. At least not yet. And Carrefour is also on the island again, which is also a repetition of the last attempt of the sport. He was also on the island and got basically everything on there. So this is just ridiculous. Okay, I don't fucking know which direction I should go. Let's go this way. Buy myself a suit yourself card. 100, huh? It's not really worth it, honestly, because you need to have 2 to really make use of it. So yeah, the biggest luck factor is you landing on those shops and getting a bunch in one district. Like Monopoly. If you manage to do that, then you can basically dominate everything right from the get-go. Now Carver over here is alone on this island, and so he has the chance to basically buy everything. Or most of the stuff at least. But the chance of getting on the island is pretty low. The first place, yeah, from Stella, good. Come on, roll big. It's okay. Well, the slime also is getting on the island, which is good. Because the slime might now buy some shops and prevent Carver from getting a monopoly over there. So that it will not get too freaking dangerous later in the game to get on the island. Come on, please roll low. Yes, very good. Another mechanic of this game is those suits that you collect. You need to collect all 4 of those suits in order to get a promotion. When you have them, you go back to the bank and you level up and you get money based on your level. So the higher your level, the more money you get. And this incentivizes you to go around the board and basically visit all the places. Even if they are dangerous, even if there is some kind of dangerous district over there, you still want to get those promotions. And if you choose to not get them on, also the slime got the tax office, interestingly. So, yeah, if you decide to not go a certain direction to get all the suits because there is just too much danger over there, you're not gonna get your promotion. So, it's basically a lose-lose situation in certain cases. And despite this being a huge RNG fest, there are certain strategies that you can apply. Zoom over to the bank, that's perfect, because I just now got all the suits, so I can get my promotion. The bam. And now at the bank you can buy stinks. And where shall we buy stuff from? We already have a bunch of stocks over here. Where else should I get some? Maybe from the middle? But not that many. How about this much? Maybe? Sure. Yes, the slime is paying 100 gold to get to the bank and escape the island. And Carver is all alone over there again. Wait, what am I saying? Stella is still over there. Getting more shops, which makes things more dangerous. A1, Which direction should I go in that case? How about to the left? Nobody has dogs over there, so that didn't matter. Stella is just going around and around and around. And he finally escapes the island. Took him long enough. He's pretty far behind with his promotion. 6. This way I would get another shop. So let's do that. Hell yeah. Oh, the slime with the third shop. Is the slime gonna be a dangerous player over here, huh? And Stella finally also managed to escape. Good. Wait, no, I don't want to spruce anything up. Oh boy. Slime has a chance of getting that 4th one. Yep, the slime is investing into its own district. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, dang it. Ouch. I just realized I really should spruce up that one shop in Stella's district. Because it's quite cheap and therefore in danger of being bought out. So in this game, you can buy out other people's shops for 5 times its shop value. You can invest into your shops to increase the shop value. Fucking goddamn it. Now please escape from this district, game. So yeah, you can invest into your own shops to increase the shop value. So that would make it more expensive for somebody else to buy out those shops. That's how you protect them, basically, from being bought out. And Stella would be really interested in buying out that one shop that is in her district that I own, so I should spruce it up as soon as possible. Okay. I can sell a shop back to the bank for 4 times its shop value. Well, let's see. What do we have here that can be easily sold without any risk? This one is not really that much worth, so I wouldn't get that much money. Over here I have 2 shops, so I don't want to give this up, and then also I don't want to give the slime another chance for getting a 3rd shop. This one might be okay. It has a decent value. And already 2 other players are owning these, so the risk of one of those getting both of these is quite low. So yeah, I might do this. And Carver is going back to the island, which can actually be pretty good for him, because he's still missing most of his suits, so he can collect them over there quite quickly, and then maybe also escape quite quickly to get a fast promotion. And I am also now going to the island. Oh no. Fuck. Well, I don't like that. And also I'm only missing 1 suit, so it doesn't even benefit me all that much. I really hope that I will land a portal or on the cannon as fast as possible. And Carver is again out of here, huh? Alright. Well, he didn't get all the suits. Oh my god, yes. Thank God. Unfortunately, the heart, which is exactly what I still need, is not available. Where should I go? I shall go to Stella. That would make the most sense. Well, there's also the thing, if I go to Carver, I have a chance of getting the shops in that one district, which would be really nice. But going over here would be the fastest way to get the heart suit, which I still need for the promotion. Then it would take a very long time until I get to that district again at the upper left. So yeah, it's a bit hard to say what would be the best move here. Stella or Carver. You know what? I might regret this. This is a more gambly kind of path. But you know, I gotta take some risks here because I'm not doing too hot in terms of properties. The slime just got also good. on the island. Please don't go to the left, I was about to say, and you still did. Fucking asshole. Okay, well, it makes sense for him to go to the left, because that's where the suit is that he's missing. Now I can go to the right to get that one shop, which would prevent Carver from getting that shop. But then I would go away from the district where I wanted to go. Oh, fine. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Don't get my stuff I was about to say. You're still doing it. Okay. I will attempt this. He's probably not gonna play along. Shh. Ah! I was clicking on auction and not on trade. Why must I be so stupid? Can somebody tell me why I'm so stupid? Harvard is getting this, obviously. He's the most interested in stuff, so he will be the most willing to pay money for it. Probably. And there we go. So yeah, there is skill involved. For example, the skill of not fucking pressing the wrong thing. Oh my god. Well, cool. Now this got into a really nasty danger zone, owned by Carver. Carver doesn't have a whole lot of money left, but he might be about to make a lot of money. I spent even more on Stella stuff. Fantastic. So many regrets. Oh. What? The fuck? Okay, to just explain to you what happened. The slime in one of the districts has 3 of 4 properties, and the 4th it was still available to buy. He just got a card that enabled him to buy whatever property is still unowned. And he chose to buy a different property. He chose to not get the monopoly that was just so easily offered to him. What the fuck? The slime, my god. It's hilariously stupid in this game. It is so hilariously stupid. It could have just absolutely dominated this game just now, but it decided not to. Oh boy. Yep, so makes sense. 1, 2. Well, finally I'm gonna spruce this thing up. I can't really spruce it up by all that much, but at least a little bit. And it also increases the stock price, so that's nice. Do we want to spruce anything up? Is there something that needs to be protected? Not really. It's not right now, so no. And I'm getting this little plot now. Alright. Now the slime cannot get it. At least not that easily anymore. I'm landing on the next expensive tile. Slime decided to go the more expensive direction. Cool. I honestly have no idea who's gonna win this. I lose faith in myself, that's for sure, but the CPU players, I honestly have no idea. The slime is fucking stupid, but it also might get lucky. Mission is currently not that much worth because nobody is close to expensive properties right now, so there will be not that much money being spent. Oh, I'm on the last place, so that's nice for me. And yep, there goes that last property and that I really would have liked to have. Nope. So yeah, I cannot really make anything happen with just having my own really good district. Instead, I just gotta have a bunch of stocks where people are investing and sprucing things up, and get indirectly rich that way. And also just get fucking lucky. Just get lucky, you know? Okay, Carver, are you gonna buy this out? Oh, he cannot even. He didn't even get the option. Well then. So, go. The promotion. Cause a commotion. And then buy some stonks. The question is where? Here I have a few. Everybody is trying to invest into this shit. There's this stuff over here. This, however, is in my opinion one of the most dangerous plots now. Especially thanks to me, because I'm a fucking idiot. So, let's get a bunch of stocks over there. No negative self-talk. I mean, I really fucked up. Come on. Fine. We all do mistakes sometimes. It happens. It's only human. Blah, blah, blah. The slime is investing into his own district, but it's also... he does it in such small increments. Why doesn't he just go all in? Buy a shit ton of stocks and then invest into it by sprucing things up? That is the way to go. The slime isn't doing it. So that's also why I'm not that interested in investing in this district, because the slime is just doing really silly things. His AI is something. Okay, and which one's gonna be the most uninteresting one? Wowee. Okay, 4. And land on my own tile. And also get past at least one nasty shop. So let's do that. Spruce things up. I'm gonna spruce this up, even though it's gonna raise the stock price. Oh, it doesn't even raise the stock price because it's so little that I can do here. And it's not really protecting it all that much from being bought out, but at least a tiny bit more, or at least when it does get bought out, I will get more out of it. And Stella escapes the island and goes gambling. Oh, only one, okay. We can't really do a whole lot with just one of them. Although she can, because the suits that she got are one of the upper area and one of the lower area, so it does save her some time actually. Well, the shops being closed really came in handy in here. I'm very glad. Oh boy. However, with the promotion, where is he gonna buy stocks from? From District I again. They all just pour their money in that specific district. I could buy this one out. 650. Expensive. I don't have any stocks in here. Would this be a good decision? Not sure about this. Let me think a bit. It would still take a longest time until I get to buy stocks again. And only then I can do sprucing up stuff. And I don't have a very high chance of landing on my own tiles to do sprucing up. So this would benefit me very late. No. I think the strategy is just to try to profit from other people's districts as much as possible and just have stocks everywhere. This is what I'm fucking trying to focus on. District B. That's weird, but okay. Stock prices fall by 20% in the district picked at random. Alright, let's see. Well, exactly that one, huh? That's only 7 gold. Maybe I should have bought it up, because now the stocks over there are super fucking cheap. I don't know. She got past the danger zone. What's it gonna be? The expensive shop, huh? Or slightly less expensive. Well, I gotta go this way because otherwise it's gonna take me so much longer to get the promotion. For fuck's sake. And at least it goes to the slime, who is the smallest threat here. Yeah, maybe I really should have done that buyout. I don't know. We can buy some stocks. How about we buy 10 over here?
And the little slime going to the little island.
There we go, I'm getting money because I have stocks there. At least a little bit. Get a full row. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And to the bank we go. Oh boy. Alright everybody, go ahead and spend some good money, please. Why, fucking slime, are you specifically blocking me? Oh my god. Not only is it stupid, but it's also an asshole. A big roll. Okay. Nobody's really doing any sprucing up. Weirdly enough. Which might be because nobody really has a complete dominance in those districts where they would do sprucing up. Like this one is mostly owned by Carver, but it doesn't have the most stocks. Stella has the most stocks. This one is also mostly owned by Carver, but I am the only one who has stocks there. This one is mostly owned by Stella, but I also have the most stocks in there. So maybe that is kind of a way to block the AI from doing the investments. Maybe, I don't know. Well, how about I'm trying to get my own thing going. The slime is free. Land my own stuff, or yeah, obviously I'm gonna go this way. Sprucing up, be done. How about this one? Please roll big. Oh my god. I don't like that. Goes to everybody. Money for everybody. Well, I get to buy this plot here. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. This time I will go on exchange shops. One shop. This one here. Two shops is probably not gonna work. He's not gonna be willing to do this, but I'll still try. Yeah. Okay. Then I will try it with one shop. One of these. And I want the more expensive one. Still refusing, so... Fine. Oh, I land right back where I was. These things up. Oh no. Should I spruce this one up? No, I spruce this one up. That's right. That's where I got them stonks. And I'm out of here. Thank God. So, actually that was not too bad for me. I was able to get all the suits. And now I can just go straight for the bank. Nice. Okay, got some money for you. And Stella is getting some money again. But I also get some money because I got them stonks there. And I'm gonna go to this direction, obviously. Okay, I got another chance of buying this out. And you know what? I will do it. I'll fucking do it. So, first of all, I can sell 10 stocks over here, lowering the value over there. Do not want to sell stocks of this district. This is where I want to get things going. Sell 9 over here. That's good. And 9 over here. Nice. Still pouring the money into District I. So, oh my god. That would be should I do this? It's enormously expensive. 1,100. It would push me quite far back, but I would have a monopoly. I'll just fucking do it. It's enormously expensive, but I will fucking do it. Alright. This is the mega danger zone for everybody now. So first of all, sell this again by 10, lowering the value. Sell 9 over here. And 9 over here, and this is perfect. Exactly enough. Okay. Maybe I can make a comeback. Carver is right in front of the danger zone. Can go back to the bank. Slime is also about to get into the danger zone, so yeah. Might get interesting. Come on. She's going the other way, that's right. But he is getting the most expensive one. Alright. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Oh god damn it. Now everything is getting close. That's such a terrible timing. 180 I would have liked to have. And then he gets past everything, so it didn't matter that much. Okay. Well, you fucking bet that I will put all of my money in here. And already, even though I spent so much money on buying everybody out, I already am back to second place. It's gonna take a while, until everybody's going back to that danger zone. Okay. Upwards would be less expensive, whatever, let's just go. And Stella gets a promotion. Where is she gonna buy the stocks from? District F. Do I have District F? Yes, okay. Puts money over there. Cool. Still have way more than she does. It's not that big of a deal. Hey Vitty! How's it going? 7 stream streak? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And I can buy more stonks. And guess what? Obviously, right in here, all that we can freaking buy. Oh my god, is she gonna buy out that shop? I think she's gonna do it. Oh dear, this is gonna get dangerous now. Suddenly. Getting sleepy? Ooh. I don't know what time it is in your area. Maybe it's gonna be sleepy time soon. But yeah, this is... oh boy. Stella is... dangerous. I still have a bunch of stocks in that district as well. Well, a bunch, 54. But still. Good, I can roll again. It's perfect. Another big roll. Hell yeah. Just past midnight. Well then. I suppose it makes sense that you're getting sleepy. Well, I also don't know your sleep schedule, so what do I know? He's finally doing some sprucing up. Wow. Took the slime long enough and then he does so little. Again, it's just... the CPU is so weird for the slime. But you know, it's slime. Slime has no thoughts in his head. It just do be sliming. I need to go down to get the suit, so, well... gotta pay that extra. Slowly but surely everybody is gonna come around. And they will have to go the upper route to get their suits. So they will approach the danger zone. Or they will dodge it and they will spend more time to get around the board. That's a little bit of extra money. It's also not great. And with a little bit, I mean actually a considerable chunk. And he lost a good amount. Good thing that I didn't get that card. Okay, so I actually don't know what is the target condition. 20,000. Okay, we're still quite far away from that. So, oh no, gonna go to the island again. Oh, great. He managed to get on the cheapest one. That's good for that little slime. And Stella is also getting over to the island. Which means that she will be able to collect a diamond instead of going to the danger zone. So that is... not that great. And Carver doesn't have really anything expensive over there. Not super expensive, so it won't hurt her all that much. Your shops grow by 7%. No, that is nice. Yeah, you should sleep. And go to sleep. You should get some EPs and sleepies. Okay, so it's a big value increase for me. Good night, though. Good night. I don't think actually in my sound command is anything that would be good for night times. Good night times. Sorry, it's lagging right now because I'm not in the game. I'm not clicked in the game. Yeah, I don't have anything. Well. No, please. The roll of 3. 6. Oh, that's actually also good. Yes, I'll take that. I'm out of here. And hopefully Stella is gonna stuck there forever. Nope. But for some weird reason, she chose not to get the diamond along the way. Well. And I can do some sprucing up now. Or will bet that I will spruce this little guy up. Hell yeah. Stabam. Alright, I'm just gonna sell everything from here because there doesn't seem to be anything going on. Carver doesn't seem to be caring about this district, so I will just sell. I should have kept 1 stock at least there now that I'm thinking about it, or 5, I don't know how many you need. Because now I could have gotten a little bit of extra money whenever somebody gets on those tiles. Well, it's just tiny amounts, but still not very smart of me. Okay, what can even be done at this point on this board? Everything is blocked all over the place. I will block off Carver, I suppose. Forced Bio Adventure, you can buy a vacant plot or shop 4 times of its value. There is nothing really that I'm interested in. I have the monopoly that I want, so no. A bit late for that. She has to get that suit. Okay. Things are looking good now. Even though Stella also has that monopoly over there, she cannot really make much use of it. Or at least not as much use as I am making of my own monopoly. And she got past it. But it did hurt. Okay. And the promotion for me. Level 6. No, then, guess what? Obviously. And I could sell the last 10 over here. Just fuck with the price for everybody else. So yeah, the next time I spruce things up, it might be already pushing me to the target value. Or at least get me close to it. This would be over here, this would be over here, then alright. Alright, everybody else's shop's closed. Nice, nice, nice. And she invests in my district, which helps me because it raises the stock price, getting ever closer to that freaking target value. And who do we have here? It didn't do the redeem. You little rascal. Vincent. Hello there. How's it going? I'm rolling big, as you can see. Well, Aaron got the answer. That's the answer. Been sleepy. It's also pretty late for you, isn't it? Why are you also still up? I'm just rolling ones over and over, but at least I landed in one of my own spots, so I can do this finally. But then and get 5,000 in net value. Because, you know, no big deal. I'm gonna sell all of these. Do not care about them. Now I only need to get back to the bank and I win. There is barely anything that really can stop me at this point. I mean, I could get stuck on the island, but that would only really delay things because there's nothing too dangerous on the island, except for the tax office, I suppose. The little chance of me landing on it is not that high either. Maybe I shouldn't jinx things. There we go, I get past the the portal. How about a race? I cannot even buy 10. It's so expensive at this point. Oh boy. Let's buy a sing. I could have just kept that one single stock. I'm just not gonna buy anything else. Why am I wasting my time with this? Saturday, yay. You are indeed sleepy. But yes, my day is going pretty alright. Work tasks are a bit currently. But otherwise, things are good. With I mean they're just kind of boring and tedious and frustrating, but still plenty available and still decently paid, so that's good. Big roll, finally. Oh, not this way. So yeah, this round was really something. I did not think that I have the chance to be so strong with dominating, pretty much. Stella had a really good run for the most of the time, but I bought stocks all over the place, which seems to have prevented the other players from sprucing things up, because they didn't want me to get all that extra value. And so they made some really weird investment choices. Then there was also the slime being fucking stupid. Like, again, the slime had the chance to get a monopoly. It had the chance of just buying whatever shop it wanted. And there was only one shop left for it to get a monopoly. But the slime chose a different fucking shop. For whatever fucking reason. And then there was also me, who wanted to trade some plots. But instead I clicked on auction. And just freaking lost the plot and basically like almost gave it away for free to Carver, who then had a really good district going, but he also didn't invest anything into that district. Everybody kept pouring money into the island district, but no sprucing up was happening there, so they just kind of wasted the money there. And yeah. It was so strange. So heckin' strange. But well, yeah, look at this graph. Look at this graph. I was not doing that great. And then I bought out those two shops that were owned by Carver, which was quite expensive. But that enabled me to grow so much quicker. What a fucking round. Well then, back to the easy rules. And we go to the next board, which is Yoshi's Island. Wow. Target amount is only 8,000, so that's supposed to be a rather quick one, huh? And apparently there are some kind of teleport tiles. Like these arrows over there that just let you loop around. Do you have to precisely land on those tiles? Or how is this gonna work? So what is this distance? As a young snip, Mario had wild adventures here with his Yoshi friends. So we got Yoshi, we got Birdo, and we got Toad. Near all the Yoshis. All the Yoshimagos. Alright. Now let's take a look at the board. What does this mean? You can take the lift to another location. Once you get off the lift, your turn ends. Okay. So it does not matter how high you roll. You get on this tile, you land over there, your turn is over. Lift destination, it's for getting off the lift only. You can't take the lift from here. Makes sense. Okay, so the thing is then, going to the right makes little sense. Because if you go to the right, you're gonna go all the way around. And then, well, you have the chance of landing either on the pipe or the cannon to get you over to the other side. But there is no guarantee for that. So there's a big chance that you just go around and then you have to walk all the way back and over here to collect that heart. You go this direction, go back to this side, go back around all the way to the bank, and then you get your promotion. And if you just go to the left from the beginning, you just do this once. So, Birdo made a very interesting decision. This gives Birdo a chance of getting these shops before anybody else, so there's that. This might not be necessarily a bad decision. For me, it is going to be a worse decision now to go to the right because Birdo already is here. So yeah. Then, in terms of plots, these two are very strong. And anything over here is also quite strong. Well, let's see what we're gonna roll. A 5, which would land me on here, which is not great at all. So, should I just instead go over here? Even though it's the fucking long ass way. But that way I would prevent Birdo from getting too many shops on this side. So this is a risky play. This would be safer, but also I'm not gonna get a shop. I have to pay money to Yoshi. The other two are already going this direction, so there's a big chance that they will also get the shops ahead of me. Let's do this. I might regret this. We'll see. Well, already, Birdo would have gotten that job, but I blocked off Birdo. I'm getting another shop over here at a pretty good position. Yoshi's and Toad's shops are pretty scattered all over the place. And Birdo is getting those shops, and like, if I wouldn't have been there, she would have had a pretty good thing going on already. Wait, actually, what is the gender of Birdo? He or she? It's like that big question, but I think Birdo is a she, right? Let's just say they, alright. So, we did not get to the pipe, which is already not that great. The goodie bag. Giving money to Birdo. Birdo keeps on landing specifically on my properties. Well. Okay. Yeah, I also don't get a cannon, so it's the long way for me. Cashback venture. You can sell a shop back to the bank for 3 times its value. I don't care that much about this shop. I don't get that much money, but I don't want to sell these. There is still a good chance of getting this shop here, and therefore a very good little district going. And this one I also don't want to sell because it blocks Birdo from getting too many shops in here. Oh yeah, let's just sell this one. They are already getting their promotions. Birdo and I still have to go the long way around. Birdo, however, got fucking lucky. Well, it's not that hugely lucky, but still. Okay. Well, might as well spruce something up then. Since there are no stocks involved in this mode, there is no reason to wait with the sprucing up. Well, you shouldn't get too far ahead with the sprucing up either, because if you run out of money, you have to sell shops in order to get money back. And this is something that you absolutely don't want to do. Toad just got a good amount of money. Murder is zooming around. Well, not that much. Murder gets in the pipe, which makes the path back a little bit shorter. Okay, give me something like I can teleport back to the bank or something like that. I can roll again, that's also okay. That's also alright. Yeah, the shops to the left, the little tail, they are so scattered all over the place. Well, Yoshi got two now next to each other, but that's as much as he can achieve over there in this case. The Spurter is going that way. I'm quite slow over here. Birdo getting even more lucky. Well, this also means, however, that Birdo will have to go to the right, which is once again the long path around. So, is it really a good decision? In the long run, it will take Birdo even longer to get the promotions. In the meantime, Toad and Yoshi are getting their promotions much quicker. Okay, so next turn, please give me a 3. If I can get that 3, then things are looking good. Well, not really though, because they can avoid that district very easily. A 4, okay. And 2, well then, of course I'm gonna go this way. What do I want to spruce up? I only have 3 shops. I haven't been able to buy anything lately. Fortunately. Things are actually not looking good for me. I'm taking a long time to get a promotion. I don't have that many shops. Wow, Yoshi with the... Yoshi just got 2,000 gold. This fucking early on. Oh my god. You know what? That actually calls for a reset. Because that was some ridiculous fucking luck. And my gamble at the beginning did not pay off. So yeah. Welcome back, Wisteria. Just in time to witness me playing this board for the first time. Definitely for the first time, yeah? Didn't reset just now. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'll take this. We have let time fly. And they get chilling hard, yes. Hardcore chilling. She takes away the shop from me. Umberto is going by herself to the right once more. Thank you, Toad. Also, nope, never mind. Fucking Yoshi with the 2 shops already. We had a pet fly. Are you also tired, Wisteria? Is everybody tired now? Okay, here we definitely go down. We don't want to get into the pipe. That would be terrible. The shops are getting kinda scattered all over the place. Might be the warm weather. That could also be a possibility. I can go this way. Oh, okay. Those shops are very easy to avoid, so it's not that big of a news. With a will. One square. Okay. What is going on here? Umberto gets that one, huh? Alright. Well, I would have to sell a shop somewhere else. The ads have started. But I would like to get this, even though somebody else get that 170 priced spot over there. It would still be worth, because I can buy that one out, it's pretty cheap. Well, the target value is not very high, so we're not gonna get that high in the... like, money-wise. Still gonna buy it. I'm gonna sell this one. Will be an auction. Oh, it goes to Toad because Toad is the only one who can bid. Oh, amazing. Well, Toad cannot really make that much use of it, at least. Do the Yoshis on the island look very big in proportion to everything else? Oh, it's a very, very tiny island. With very tiny little things. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Saturday, no glitches. Holy chill. Well, you have the power to change this. There we go. Dolphin. Much better, right? No glitches involved here.
Just a happy little dolphin.
Chilling in the water. Rainbow mode state, yes. The rainbow is basically just a video that's being turned on and off on OBS, and this works like an overlay in on a separate scene where I have everything. It's complicated. I cannot really quite fully complain it, but yes. Well, not fish. It's a dolphin named Echo. Well, my PGTuber animals don't really have names, but you can call it Echo if you want. Also, this song is pretty perfect for the dolphin. Wave phrase, Dolphin Park. There we go. The perfect... even has the perfect title. And you switched away from it. How dare. We were in Dolphin Park. We got a big clattering loud bird, which is also not quite chill, and Knappy demands chill. Alright, we go to the pipe, that's also good news. A little shortcut for us. Chill guardian bird. Yes. Something. We're getting progressively less and less chill here. Oh, we got a one. Oh, great. Losing about 70. 77. Also not exactly chill. There we go. Who did it, Mysteria? Back to the dolphin. That is a pretty stupid move by Birdo, because then Birdo will have to go to the right, which will be the long way around for the next promotion. So, well, Birdo doesn't seem to be becoming a big threat here. Oh, also I just realized Yoshi bought that one property that I would have really liked to have. Well, we can get this. I would buy this one out. If I were Yoshi, I would have bought that one out. Okay, I have a chance of getting all the suits, which I already have, or I lose all of them. Well, I don't have all of them, but I'm about to get all of them. Cool. That this just does not help me at all. There we go. And you gonna buy it? Yes. Yes, yes. Ah, great. Kaboom! There is only one unknown shop, and that one would have been pretty useless for Birdo. Okay, so when you do use the cannon to get somewhere where somebody's on an adventure, like on a suit square, you do get the suit. That's good to know. Unfortunately, not at free. Well, I can do some sprucing up. Here is my thinking. I might want to spruce this one up, because then people will be more motivated to go this path if they otherwise would land over here. Like it would become 90. Yeah? So if they come from this direction and they have only 2 more to go, they can go over here, which would be 90, over here, which is just 40. Or they come from this side, 90, 28. They go go on this side here, and then there's still gonna be a chance that it will land on one of these. So even though I have more shops here, I will invest into this. Is my thinking, yeah. With how the CPU usually works. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sprucing up over there, and it's not exactly the shop that I would have chosen. But okay. Yoshi is getting quite far ahead. 2, 3, yeah, okay. Yoshi doesn't need even more money. Again, Yoshi doesn't need even more money. Now thinking about it, I probably should have spruced up that shop over there next to Yoshi's. Right. Or I would... Oh yeah, okay. Take 20 times the number of shops you own in gold coins, roll and pay the same. Okay, so I need an odd number, please, for fuck's sake. Great. So taking a little shortcut. Fucking Birdo! Again, Yoshi doesn't need it. And Yoshi gets this one too? You know what I think of Yoshi? What kind of impression I'm getting from Yoshi? I've made a little combination, which is the most cursed combination that I've created in my sound combo thingy. This is what I'm thinking. That's the impression that I'm getting from that particular Yoshi. Okay, got my promotion. Okay, now I spruce this one up. Not only is it at a good position, but also prevents Yoshi from easily fucking Toad! Go fuck yourself. I mean, sure, I have also blocked everyone else off, but still. Yoshi's too fucking nasty. Well, Yoshi just prevented me from buying out that shop, and also ruined some of the strategy that I've been coming up with. Okay, well, we're sprucing up this one as well. And that's about as much as we can do on this left side. Where's Yoshi going? Back to where he was. Okay. And sell a shop. Is he gonna do it? No. Yeah, it's not looking great, honestly. Pretty far behind. And Yoshi is just too strong. That's a nice amount of money for me, but it's not gonna be a game changer. At all. There would need to be some kind of huge fucking card that I'm getting, like right here, you know? Arcade adventure, memory block. Oh, the memory block doesn't... Oh, wait, this one here. This has the potential to be huge. 2 warps. What is even gonna happen if we get 2 warps? With a free warp to a square of your choice. I can only warp once. Wait, what? Memory block. How do I also play this one now? With a little bit of money. Oh, I can warp. I guess I warp over here. There's not really anything else where I want to go. And super promotion. Oh, I had a promotion. Yeah. Okay. Suddenly I have a whole lot more money. So, speaking of good events that can potentially help me, that was one. Wait. This way. Wait a second. Did I not get a promotion? What happened? Oh, I got the promotion which took away all of my suits. Now I understand how this works. Okay. So overall it was not that much worth it, honestly. Yeah, not at all, actually. Well, what a bummer. I was so happy and then suddenly... Turns out it wasn't that great. At least Yoshi is going to the right, so that is the more inefficient way to go. Okay, extra roll, yes, I'm landing on my own thing. Good, good. Okay, so this one is now cheaper, huh? Well... What should I even spruce up? There's not really anything. It would never land on those squares. Might as well. What just happened? Did Birdo get an event for increasing the value of all the shops except for Birdo's? Probably that is what just happened. Yeah. Which is also not that great because Birdo is very much last place. So... that benefited Yoshi. Come on, Toad, land on my thing. Let's make sure that Yoshi doesn't get this. Roll the special 7s and 8s die to move forward again. Oh yeah. So where shall this get me? Over here. Let's spruce this thing up as we can. Yoshi got lucky. But Yoshi decides to fucking jump to Birdo. So Yoshi's still gonna go the wrong way. Like the wrong direction, I mean. The more inefficient direction. So there's a chance, simply because Yoshi is not very smart. Yoshi's still quite far ahead. Basically one whole promotion ahead of me. In terms of money value. And this doesn't help. Yes, Yoshi, give your money to Birdo. That I am totally fine with. Come on, Toad. Really not good. I think the target value was only 8,000, so Yoshi is actually... Wait, Yoshi... I think might be able to get this now with the next promotion. Oh dear. don't think that I'm gonna win this, honestly. Come on, Yoshi, just end this. Just fucking end it. Bow, bow, bow. Come on, get something where the first place has to pay you. No! It's enough to get you to 8,000? No, not quite. Oh my god. Yep. Now Yoshi only has to make one round there and he will get another promotion. God. And I cannot award it. It's serious. Like, wait, why can I even not? Well, because I'm in the pipe. Yep, that's so fucking over. And I cannot stop this to reset. I have to wait until it's my turn again. Yeah, that's just unlucky. But also it goes to show how important it is to get shops on the left side of this map. The left side is what's really strong here. The right side doesn't matter that much, except for these two tiles here. These two, kind of okay, but also somewhat still easily avoidable. Like if you are here, for example, you roll a 1, 2, 3, yeah. You can just go the other way over here, something like that. It's just the left side is the big one because everybody has to go this way, and you cannot avoid this. It's just one linear path. This area over here didn't do shit for me because everybody can choose to go this path instead, which is even shorter. So yeah, nobody goes there. This is this here, I tell you. Alright, so I'm noping out of this. Alright, let's try this again. Last place, that is not good. Oh, Toad is going to the right, huh? Okay. I need more. Well, Yoshi's going to the left, obviously. Birdo, also go to the right, please. Shit. Okay. This time, Toad is the idiot. Let's see what we can make here happen. At least I didn't land on any of the other guys' shops. Okay, good. Yoshi didn't get anything. Roll a 1, a 2, 5. Okay, you got a shop. I get another shop. Pretty expensive one even, which is good. Yes, Yoshi is perfectly landing on my stuff over and over again. I get another one. Okay. So far, not so bad. I got a decent amount of shops on the left side. None of them are connected so far. Still. Yoshi going into the pipe. Going round and round. Toad is also not getting any of the shops. Good, good. Goody good. Oh, which one are you getting? Yep, that makes sense. At least those two are not super valuable. But still sucks. Yep, I'm gonna get this one. Birdo, huh? But that district, like, again, like it was for me, it's not that much worth because it's so easily avoidable. Done. Okay. Wow, okay. Birdo is just taking everything from here, huh? Well, again, I'm just never gonna choose that path. And hopefully the CPU will neither. And with that, that problem is done. Wait, actually. What's inside? The Be a Suit Yourself card. Okay. I'll take that. And Yoshi got the last one over there. That's good. Yoshi got all the suits, but already had them. Got some money instead. Okay, please roll big. Oh, yes! Fuck yeah. And there it's already happening, the sprucening. Birdo is making things expensive over there, that makes sense. Okay, I got this one, very nice. If I can manage to get that one shop that's just one further ahead of me, that would be amazing. I do not like that Toad just got that one, because now both paths are kind of nasty. At the middle. But what can you do? Six. Well, you get this. The left side, this tail, is definitely dominated by me. Love to see it. So, the thing is, in order to make use of those suit yourself cards, I have to be able to warp somehow, go another way, something like that. Or otherwise, nothing is gonna happen with it. 4. Oh, that's perfect. Well, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Well, we're gonna spruce things up. Which one shall be the first? Yeah, this one here. Damn it, Toad got it. Oh well. Might still be a chance to buy it out though. All of your salary, yeah? What are we gonna get? Well, now I can buy something out. It's for 5 times, so expensive. 5 times, it doesn't show me the price for some reason. Would be 650. Would have to sell a shop, yes, but this is gonna be worth it. So now the prices are exploding. And I'm gonna sell this one, I would say, the least worth to me. I didn't even drive up the price by all that much, huh? Well. Bursty? Birdo also got something nasty going over there. Should be fine. Now I hope that I will not roll a 1. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to buy another shop, which I do not want to do. Thank God. Okay. Made it back without having to sell another shop. Good. Oh yeah, also I landed on the bank, so I could technically go to the right instead now. Make use of my suit yourself cards. But I will still not do it because I do want to go to the left in order to land on one of my own properties to spruce things up. And I cannot do this on the right. But also I just rolled a 1, so I would have to pay a shit ton of money. Fuck it, and I'll go to the right. Fine. Birdo perfectly avoided the expensive shops. Great. And I am... yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, great. Before, at least the music slaps. Yes, I do agree. Minigame time for Birdo. But you're gonna get nothing here, and... well, this was good for Birdo actually. All their shops are going up in value, making everything more expensive. Great. Okay, time for me to spruce things up finally. This is gonna be the next one. I do not want to overdo this, however, because there are expensive shops ahead of me. And I don't want to run out of cash. Well, no, I'm definitely not gonna run out of cash. Oh, Toad, you're being a good boy. Alright. Over here is this. Well, I'm gonna go the shorter path then. Even though it's slightly more expensive. Everybody else warps? Okay. That might be good for me. Hopefully I get where Birdo was. No. Okay. Well, it still made my path shorter. Phew, huh? Well, might as well collect this then. Ooh. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Weird choice again. You could have at least warped somewhere where it's a bit closer to the bank. I cannot go the other way. Yeah, okay. That message that just popped up reminds me, I do want to get the quotes going. Since yesterday we added the first quote ever on my channel. You know, it would be nice to be reminded of the ridiculous things that I keep on saying on stream. Okay, we get a nice shortcut. We can warp over to Birdo. I think that would be the best choice. We could also go to Toad and then go to the left. And you know what? Actually, that is a better decision because then I can land on my stuff again. Which would be nice. So, yeah, we shall do that. No money for Birdo. Womp womp. What's it gonna be? Again, okay. Another card for me then. Invest capital in any of my shops, okay. I'll do that. Okay, which one shall it be? What? Bam. Oh no. Nice. I'm being quite slow here. I'll get there. Just you wait. Birdo avoided my mega shops. Good for you. And I have to pay a bit. I also get my promotion. Would be nice if Birdo would get one of those cards. Fuck you, Yoshi. More sprucing up. This one. Hello, Hug. How's it going? How are you doing? Precisely landed on that one, huh? Alright. You feel slapped by this music. I hope in a good way. You doing okay? Winter is coming. 6 degrees outside now. Oh. It tells me that you are on the southern hemisphere. Well, I'm glad that winter is over here in this area. Light slapping. Good. Don't wanna hurt ya. In Australia, yeah. Are winters like especially cold over there? Like cold enough to get snow and ice and all that stuff? Or is it more on the mild side? You're not especially cold, okay. But still cold enough to get uncomfortable, I assume. Roberto gets this and she doesn't use it. Well, I guess it makes sense, everything is expensive. But let me just see it. Well, Birdo still could have done this, but also this district is not worth that much. So it wouldn't have been worth that much. Okay. Yep. It was actually the correct decision of Birdo. Sure, I'll go this way. Cold enough for people to complain to each other that it's cold. But not North America, not North America or North Europe. Cold. You mean like North America. Because North America would still include Mexico, for example, which is also not particularly cold. But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh! Cha-ching! Alberto. Yeah, I think by the time when I make it back to the bank, I might be able to win this game. Not gonna help you all that much, Toad. Oh, I'm losing some money. But two characters are approaching my shops, Yoshi and the goodie bag. Let's see. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while again. Well, Yoshi doesn't have that many shops. It's already over. There we go, the goodie bag, giving me some money. Okay, so when I make it back to the bank, I'll definitely end this match. Hell yeah. Yep, it's so official. So hecking official. Goodbye, goodie bag. Thank you for the money. Yep, there we go. We did it. I'm a winner.
I'm a number one.
Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. I will be a short break. The ads are about to start and I really need to go to the toilet, so short break. We'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Okie dokie. Am I in the correct mode right now? Easy rules. I did not. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not in correct mode. Standard rules. Over here we go. Doing Yoshi's Island again. This map looks quite different. Okay. 15,000. Okay, let's go over here and take a look-see. First place. Okay. Viewboard. Okay, so what do we have here? So we have this island, which seems to be not yes, it is optional. Oh, and you cycle through the suits as you go around. It keeps on changing, huh? That's what it means. Huh. Since when did they turn Yoshi's into a hidden Mickey? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it also could look like a Yoshi from the side, sort of, you know? Like, this is the snout. Yeah, these are the cheekies. And those are the eyes. Sort of. With some kind of growth here on the top. I don't know. And this is an egg, a Yoshi egg. Or a snot ball that is just shooting out of its nose. Something like that. But yeah, whoa. So, this here... Interesting. So there are the pipes. There is a pretty big chance to land on one of those. Land on this pipe. You can also land on this one. And then you will land on this island here. And you can only escape this island if you once again land in a pipe. So this could be quite the trap. You can decide on purpose to go to that island. So one strategy could be that I go over here straight towards this pie and this block here. Go to the island on purpose, buy as many properties as I can, probably except for this one because it would be too expensive, but otherwise I take all the things that I can get. I get a bunch of suits during the process as well. Eventually I will leave the island, but I already have all the dominance. I can already dominate this island. And then when somebody gets on one of those pipes, for which there is a chance, it's a gamble, it's very much a gamble, but there is a chance. There are also no construction site plot, so I cannot build a home to teleport everybody over here. There's that as well. But also, this means that if I have complete domination on this island, I can just simply choose to go to this island again and again and again. So everybody else plays on the normal board, and I just keep on going on the island. Like whenever I go to the bank, I hop over. I always try to go as quickly as possible over to here again, back to my island, and they might be building like crazy over here. For all it's worth, doesn't matter, I can completely avoid it. I might land on, like, for example, the blue pipe, and then I will be in the middle of this stuff, but then I can also choose to which direction I need to go, and then just go straight back to the bank again. So that would be a Strategy. Whereas there aren't that many properties here that would be super amazing. Like the blue property and the red properties are pretty alright. But otherwise, yeah. You know what? I'll go for that strat. Got a 7 even, so I can make that rush super fast. Sure, I'll get this. It's gonna be interesting. It's a big gamble, yeah? There might be also the chance that nobody gets on that island, or somebody else gets on that island very early on together with me. And then takes a bunch of properties away from me. Yoshi also already has 2 properties over there in the blue, huh? That's also concerning. So I could go into the blue pipe and leave this area, but I will choose on purpose not to do so. However, this is the expensive one. If I buy this, I cannot really buy anything else, so I will choose to not buy it. It's a bit unfortunate. But what can you do? Shit, this is exactly what I didn't want. Birdo is here. You know, this might be the case also where I do a really early reset, because it's just not working out the way I... Yeah, I land on the blue pipe. And so this would ruin my strategy. Now suddenly I don't really have anything. I mean, let's see what Birdo is gonna do. Maybe Birdo will leave the island very quickly as well. She gets a super expensive one, okay. Well, fine by me. I can make it back to the bank and get a promotion quite quickly. At this point. Okay, that's fine. Okay. There's the second shop over there. I don't know. Might be a case of me having to abandon that island after all. Doesn't work out the way I wanted. Yep. I'm definitely not going after the island strategy anymore. Need to get something else going. Which is gonna be difficult. Since I got all the other competitors. Well, let's buy a bunch of stocks at the island. That's probably where everybody is gonna put their money towards. Yoo! But also Birdo is running out of money. Two. Well, I can land on my own property, so sure. Bruise things up. I don't have anything over there, right? That's right. Nope. And the goodie bag goes to the island. That might be pretty huge for Birdo. Toad is deciding to go on the island on purpose. Wow, okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna pay. Fuck it. I don't wanna go to the island. Well, Toad is making sure that at least there won't be a total domination by Birdo over there. Could go gambling, but it would also be the long way around. Or just pay 17. You know what? Let's gamble. This has the potential of being really good. Oh. Never mind. Murder's still stuck on the island. Yeah, it's also something that can happen. You just get stuck there for who knows how long. While Toad is threatening the needle and takes the last remaining shops. Amazing. Ah, great. Ouch. I wanted to avoid paying so much money, and then, well, in the end, it didn't even matter. Well, I get some dividends out of this, so that's nice. Yeah, Toad is just perfectly threading the needle. Amazing. Exactly the right numbers. But yeah, I myself cannot really get anything going in terms of shops here. Oh, I get 2 shops over here at least. Which is overall a good district. Birdo finally made it off the island. Amazing. Yeah, Birdo bought stocks over there, that makes sense. Beep. Now, question is, should I try to invest into my own stuff, like in District E? There's not that much investment that you can do here, but there's also the possibility that I will buy out one of these shops. But I guess before I buy out anything, there's not really any point in going for this, so again, I definitely think that this is where everybody will put their money into. Toad and Birdo have 3 shops in here. Oh, great. And Toad also says goodbye. And I'm still gonna go all in over here. Hello there, little Miss Murder. Starting to hit those nighttime temps here in Safaland as well. You don't care what anyone says, it's bloody cold. Yeah, I mean, it is subjective. That kind of perception is subjective. Alright. Eat the bacon. This adventure, all shops in the district picked at random fall in value by 10%. Okay. It hits one of mine, but it's fine. A little bit of money for me, how nice. Only one. Well, that's good for me, because I can buy the shop. That means Toad won't get it. Your late grandfather was a meteorologist. He used to have 3-month stints in Antarctica and doing God knows what they did. You have old pics of him holding a thermometer while they're sunbathing on the ship's deck on the way home. A balmy 11 degrees Celsius. Perfect sunbathing weather, yep. Alright. 4. Yeah, that's perfect. Emergency turning point. Everybody can choose which way to go. Okay. Kind of whatever.
Wow!
Yoshi. Any square Birdo likes, and Birdo decides to go on the island. Why are you doing this? You're not even doing this to spruce anything up. That was dumb as hell. You could have gone to the spade. And you were... My god. Well, Birdo is not gonna be that big of a threat, but Toad. I know Toad might be. The CPU sometimes. Oh, it's entertaining. Okay. Is there any point in going the other way? Nope. So let's go this way. Yep, everybody is pouring their money into this district and still have most stocks in there. It's close, but not quite into the pipe. You tried playing Lara Croft Anniversary Edition earlier. You quit in disgust because you couldn't get the grappling to work. It's like the that free version from Epic Games that just recently was available. Saw that the first 3 games, like the remasters, were available for free over there. just recently, or they might still be. It's an archived version. Okay. Well, I guess those old games still have some jank to them. What am I doing? I don't want to spruce anything up. Well, let me look around actually. I still might want to spruce something up just simply to protect it from being bought out. Well, nothing is in immediate danger. Toad might have an interest in buying this one out. And he doesn't have that many stocks in there yet, so if I spruce this up, it won't do that much in terms of helping him. I don't have that much cash anyway, so whatever. All of those numbers just pop up whenever there is money going, like there is some kind of profits going on in this district because everybody has stocks in there. Right, I am on my way to my next promotion. Fine by me. Well, that increases my stocks that I have over there. I can get another promotion, which will mean I buy more stocks in that specific district, because there's not really anything else worth investing into. Quite honestly, that's just how it is. And Birdo is off. That means Birdo is not gonna give Toad that much more money, which is good. Oh, and Toad is sprucing things up more, increasing the value of my stocks in particular. I'll take it. And hopefully Toad is now being stuck on this island for as long as possible, hopefully giving Birdo a bit of money here and there. Yeah, like this for example. And that way he will fall behind slowly but surely. I'll be an asshole and block off Yoshi over here. All other players swap places. Well, well, that is actually a misfortune. Because Toad escaped the island just now. And Birdo is back over there. Okay, Yoshi is doing his own thing. That district. There's a limit to how much he can do with that. Oh, well, Birdo managed to get away from there. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, and Yoshi got the promotion. Well, oh boy. Are you gonna buy something? Nope. Freebie, what's inside? Future self card, okay. I wanted to check again. What was the target condition? 15,000, okay. Yeah, perfect. Two gold coins per unit of stock that you own. Fuck you. And those are the only stocks that I have. You also got a card. And it goes to Birdo, that's good. Oh boy, Yoshi's zooming. And Yoshi also bought some stocks over there, finally. A bit late for that, though. Oh, poor Birdo, and that should have hit. That should have gone to Yoshi or Toad, not to Birdo. And it also decreased the value of the stocks over there just now. And Toad decides to go to the island. Why is the CPU keeping on doing that? He was also so close to the bank. Yes, everything is just... Why? My goodness. So, well, Yoshi is currently the richest little guy here, but the stocks that he has over here are not really gonna go up in value all that much anymore because he cannot make more investments into that district. Unless he buys out one of those shops from Birdo. And that's also part of the reason probably why he bought some stocks over here in District F. And I'm gonna invest more into that district as well. I'm gonna stay the person who has the most stocks in that area. And just, yeah, more money in there. That's just where everything is going. Birdo, you paid $100 to just go 3 tiles further. Amazing. Oh, well, he goes up again. And go over here, sprucing. Yoshi also, by the way, had a chance to buy out one of those shops in his own district, which would have been actually quite a good move, but he decided not to do so. Okay, hopefully not the island. Okay, I'm fine with that. Nothing happened because probably the stocks are so low that 10% isn't even enough to lower it by 1. Amazing. Everything costs 100 now, huh? Well, I'll give it to Birdo. For sure. Also, this is the shorter path. So it makes sense. Oh, my stocks go up. Toad also now has a pretty large chunk of stocks over there, but still not quite as many as I do. Roll again. Half price. Well, I landed on my own thing, so didn't matter too much. And Yoshi, yeah, everybody invests into the island. It's ridiculous. to your location. Well, it's kinda sucky for me, but not by that much. Okay. Sure. Well, that benefits Toad, huh? Bloom boom boom, shoom doo doo, shoo doo boom, shoo boom boom boom, doo 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 doo. Oh shit, this is the expensive one over there. And over here, we have a much cheaper one. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to go this way. Well done. Never mind. Everything's fine. Yoshi. Birdo goes back on the island, which might be good for Toad. I don't want to keep on giving Yoshi my money. Oh! Whose shop was that? Birdos? Toads? I don't know. Well, Yoshi has free over there now. But also, those shops in the middle, they are kind of worthless. They are very easily avoidable. So, not the smartest move, honestly. But hey, that meant that Yoshi just wasted a bunch of money. The healing slime. Heal slime, not healing slime. You're going away from me. Oh, you're definitely going away from me. Well. Promozione. So, what do we have going on here? Oh, Toad has as many stocks now in here as I do. But Yoshi doesn't have quite as many. I still need to stay the dominating player here. Just need to. There's nothing really, not really anything else where it would make more sense to put my money into. Everybody can decide which way to go with. Doesn't help me because I already was in the bank, so... Nah. So 5 gets me over here or on my own tile. Well, let's do that then. Maybe I do want to do some sprucing up, just to protect this a little bit better. No, Toad doesn't really have any interest in this. Toad is focused on sprucing stuff up over here, I'm pretty sure. So it's not necessary. I don't think Toad is smart enough to understand that the district close to the bank is more worth than the island. Whoa, okay. Yoshi, I just sold that thing, huh? It might be potentially open for me, and I might get free properties in that district. That would be nice. That would be fantastic. And that benefited Yoshi just now. Great. Oh, well, that is the direction I'm going, so I might get something from that healing slime. The full row, hell yeah. I want an even number. No. Oh, it doesn't matter too much, I don't have that many shops.
Wow.
Birdo gets it. Oh well. Wasn't Birdo the one who actually sold it in the first place? I don't remember. And prices go up. It's a pretty close race, I do have to say. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Hill Slime, let's go. Then it makes the most sense to get a hearts. So I have to still go around there, yeah. Yep. And the free, but this is not good. This is very much not good. Wait, actually, was I able to make the decision which way to go? I probably was, and I decided to... probably made a big dum-dum. Hello, it's me, Big Dum-Dum. Yeah, I definitely had the chance to go to the left instead. I mean... yeah, no, it would have been... the smarter decision to go to the left, absolutely. Well, I am able to get away from here though. So... I'm not getting punished. At least not too harshly. Ugh. The sprucening is keeping on happening on the island, but there's not really much... like, nobody lands on the properties on the island, you know? So it doesn't really matter too much, it's just for cranking up the value of the stocks. That's what it's all about. Alright, I'm gonna specifically block Yoshi. Price like adventure, your shop prices go up by 30% till next turn, sure. They're not that much worth. Ten of the most valuable stocks. Well, that sucks because they are very valuable. Oh, no. Yoshi gets all the good stuff. All of your salary. Well, it goes to Birdo. That's fine. Toad gets big money. From Yoshi though, so it's okay. Since there is really nothing else to invest your money into, just keep on shuffling it in here. The only thing I can do, pretty much. And with how things are going, the next one who gets the promotion, either me or Yoshi, will win. Yep. Which way would make the most sense? I could land on my own tile over here, or go gambling. What is next up? I forgot. Is this Lurperdrome? Is it darts? Well, let's go over here, I guess. Memory block, okay. Suit yourself card. Oh, that is helpful. That enables me to get the next promotion a little bit quicker. And also, Yoshi gets to roll again, but at least didn't roll that time. Yeah. Price goes up, so it definitely is the case that whoever gets the promotion next will win. Yoshi or me. And I am keeping on rolling high. That's very good. Yoshi decided to go an odd path. Ooh, okay, wait a second. That increased Yoshi's net worth now to the target value. And it was actually a good move by Yoshi. Because now also he doesn't have that long of a path to go anymore. Fuck! Well, shit. But there is one thing I can do. And that is manipulate the stock price. This stock price in particular. I can do it like this often. Yeah. Wait. This is how many I sell. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 7. This is how many I will sell. Then I have 20 left. I can use this to manipulate the value of the stocks that Yoshi owns in that district to any shop or vacant plot. Okay. Well, that's good, because now I can teleport over here. Don't care about sprucing up things. Yoshi just lost 600. So Yoshi is going the long way now, because he's not very smart. Okay. We got this. We fucking got this. Unless this shit keeps on happening. But I can still do more to manipulate things. Keep on rolling. Oh, I made it back. Good. That should push me to the target value. Yes. There we go. Whew. That was close. What a chaotic fucking round. I had the strategy of trying to get a monopoly on the island, which just did not work out at all. Instead, Toad and Birdo got everything over there. I didn't really have any shops. I just kept on investing into the island, and everybody else did. And because I overall had the most stocks in there, my growth was the most, and nobody really was landing on the properties they invested into on the island. So not much was going on there. In terms of like somebody getting suddenly rich because somebody landed on those properties, no. Yeah, that was fucking close. Special prizes, is there something new? No, I don't think so. Yeah. That was crazy. This is the fun part about this game. You never know what's gonna happen. And it's just also funny to see what nonsense that CPU does. My goodness. Okay, let's go to a new area with the easy rules once again. And we go to a volcano, Mount Magmageddon. 10,000 is the target value. And this seems to be interesting because there is some kind of island again. But that particular island is worthless. Because those properties, they are not well connected to each other. So they are not a whole lot worth. Let's get on it. First of all. Well, I'm last. Great. We have Alina, Princessa, and Bianca. Bianca is the new one here. Okay, they're going all over the place. Now let's view the board. As I said, this is very much worthless. Getting this one here, for example, is so worthless. So yeah, you want to avoid getting on this island. But there are at least 3 portals. So there is a decent amount, like a decent chance of getting off there. Now as for the districts that seem worth it, this one here for example is very good. It's very difficult to avoid. Oh, there are buttons. Standing on square throws the switch and changes the layout of the board. Okay, so things actually might get connected in other different kinds of ways. Okay, so actually, never mind. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't know which district is good. Let's just roll and see what we can get. Let's go this way. Sure, buy this. Also interesting that this particular suit is one that keeps on changing. I didn't notice it at first. And she's already getting on the island. So yeah, we also have this going on over here. So getting the suits that you need might be actually quite complicated. You get a guaranteed spade and club over here, but they are not guaranteed on these spots. So there is your incentive for going on the island. And there are the ads. But yeah, my god, that is quite interesting, honestly. So this is useless. This way is not that great either. How about we go this way? Sure. Because getting a property in the middle of this gives me 2 different chances of getting another property that is connected. Shabadoo, shababadoom, shabadoo, pop, 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 pop. Shabadoo, badoo, badoo, wow, wow. Round the block and memory block, okay. I can go gambling twice. Alright. Well, we're only level 1, but still. I'll take it. And we got 10 gold additionally. Oh boy, the suit yourself card would have been the best there. Okay, now, so this is how they get connected. I see. And I guess this is how it kind of like switches back and forth. Now the bank is isolated over there. This is chaotic. This map is fucking chaotic. Okay, we got another one in the middle, which is nice. Keeps on teleporting back and forth. Also a strange decision by Bianca, because she could have gone the other way, couldn't she? Oh. I would step on the button over here. This would land me on this, and this enable me to make another roll. And no, wait, I would get into the portal, so this is especially not what I want. Yeah, well then in that case I go this way. Wait, I had to get the heart anyways. Yes, so there we go. Yeah, just keeps going back and forth between those two states. Okay. And back we go again. You're silly. Okay, now I have a very good chance of getting another property where needed. Either with a 1, a 3, or a 5. Here's a 3. Hell yeah. And you know, I can still go on circles in one part, and the suit keeps on changing over and over, so I don't lose that much progress that way. Oh, she got two adjacent to each other. And hell yeah, another one. Okay, so this little part is definitely very green colored now. Ah, but she got that one. Help you. At least it's cheap, so I have the chance of buying it out. At least for now. Okay, well, time to spruce things up already. Well, yes, I want to go for the cheapest still, so which is this one. Nice, nice. This is also something I like about this game. The layouts of the maps can make things quite interesting. Very chaotic and unpredictable. It's just a boring Monopoly board. But it's much more interactive. Things are happening. I do like that. Well, I do not like Bianca's island over there, however. That is something that needs to be avoided. So far, nobody has managed to make get a promotion, but now Alina has finally done it. As the first one. Congratulations to her. Princessa also has all the suits now, finally. And I still need a club. The club would be over there to the right. If I could get a roll to the where I go snag that club with her while avoiding Bianca's shops, that would be optimal. from the play in the first place. Ooh. Roll big. Oh, it's decent. Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. That is a really stupid move, because there would have been a plot where she could have had 3 connected to each other, but instead she chose that one. Why, Princessa? Why? Ah, well. Oh, there goes my plan of going to the right and getting that club. I have to go the long way around again. Oh my goodness. I'm not very good. I'm not very fast at getting my promotion, that's for sure. What? Never mind. This fucking map. What a mess. Oh, but I am not going to the right. That's for fucking sure. Oh. Oh boy. Suit yourself card. Well, there we go. That is helpful. So if it gets reconnected like this, for example, I will then go straight to the bank instead of trying to get that club. Going all the way around again. Another shop. Unless I roll a 2. If I roll a 2, I will go the loop around again. Because I do want that shop. That's for sure. And 5. Alright. Here we go. And then, which way do we go? Land either on one of these, or I go on the teleporter, which is not what I want. So let's go this way. Yes. That would be great if they would go to my little part of the map. In the last place. Who is that? Bianca? No, Elena. Well, I don't really wanna go down. What would be smart in this situation? Am I capable of doing something smart? Let's save that 54 by going down. Whatever. Could be something good here. Well, I can go back if I decide to do so. Well, that's good. Good news for me. Yep, she protects that shop against me. That's a smart move. More sprucing up. All over the place. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 would get on the button. Over here, we would get on the fucking expensive thing, so absolutely no. And this is also not great, so... yeah, we're just gonna press the button. But on. And she goes on my little island. And she has to go the loop around unless somebody presses the button. Ah, she got the last one. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I yoink this in the meantime. Ah, damn it. This now makes it so that Alina is not forced. Ah, there we go, hell yeah. She decided to go on the teleporter, even though she's still missing a bunch of suits. Or going that direction doesn't make any sense. Well, this direction also doesn't make much sense for me right now. I need the club. I guess yeah, that makes most sense right now. Okay. Well, then I go down. Do a little bit of sprucing up, but I shouldn't overdo it so that I still have enough cash. How about I try to spruce something else up? protected from being bought out. He's in particular danger of being bought out, but how about this one? I'm not so sure if I like being on this place. That scream. Okay, what can we make happen here? Oh, thank God. Was able to get the club without stepping on any of the nonsense. Adventure fruit, venture or suit square. Oh my God, thank you so much. I can immediately escape. Nothing is that close. I mean, I guess this is the closest to the bank right now. But also there's the risk of somebody stepping on a button and then I would be stuck over here. So instead I'll actually go to the heart. Even though it's a couple or a few tiles further away from the bank, but it's safer. You can buy any unowned shop or vacant plot for twice its value. There are only two, and neither of them are interesting to me. So no. Oh wait, actually I should have gone for it. I'm an idiot. Because that one over there could be bought by Princessa, and then she would have 3 in a row. This one's fine. I don't care that much about it, but that one to the right. The middle right. Once again, not very smart. Me not smart. Anyways, let's go to the bank finally. Ha 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 ha. Well, fine. I'll go this way. Hello, Nat. How are you doing? How is it going? I know when I see you in chat, I just cannot resist. I just have to scream and yell and shout you out. Go follow Miss Nutcase. Do it. How are you doing? Great. Specifically landed on that one, but at least I didn't go to the teleporter. That would have sucked a little bit more. And back again. Which is good, because Alina might be stuck there now, and she has to go through my district of terror. You're doing good, just taking a moment to relax after cooking and baking all day. Ooh, what have you been creating? What have you been conjuring? And I myself am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. The rounds here have been going overall quite decently. There have been a few unlucky rounds, but that's just how it goes with this game. At least I didn't get stuck on the same board over and over and over again. Like with that freaking Mario Galaxy 2 board. So yeah. A 3. I could get into the teleporter, or I could get into the teleporter. Right! Wait, I'm an idiot. I can go down here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Excellent. Give me your money. And in that case, with the 5 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. You made school sprinkle cake even though you started for Victoria sponge. And prepped tonight's stuff for carbonara. Ooh. Very nice. So now I need to look up those cakes. And get hungry in the process. First of all, school sprinkle cake. Let's see. Ooh, very sprinkly, very soft looking. Let's see the ingredients. What is it made of? Maybe like a lemony cake or a vanilla cake. Not cake, taste. Too much blah blah again. I just want to have the ingredients. Ingredients, where are they? Where are they? Where? These fucking recipe pages. My god. This one maybe? Ah! No, what? This was the wrong. Accept, sure. There we go. We did it. We got a list of ingredients. In that case, you were actually faster than me looking up. English school cake, that one. A lot of butter. Vanilla, butter, sugar, and eggs. There we go. Yeah, vanilla. I guess milk also. But I see. So it has a vanilla taste. Nice. Hot custard, yes. Okay. Let's see. How quickly will I do it for the Victoria sponge? So, first of all, let's take a look at the images. Ooh, well that looks very strawberry-ish. Yum. BBC Food gave me the ingredients immediately. Yeah, thank you. Reject. So, we got eggs and castor sugar, some kind of sugar. Flour, baking powder, yes. Baking spaghetti room. That's not everything, right? Like, where's the strawberry stuff? Or whatever that is. Can't be the complete ingredient list. It's normal sugar but slightly smaller crystals. Okay, but it's not quite powder sugar, is what it means. Where is it? It just is... No. I'm confused. To serve. Good quality strawberry or raspberry jam. Okay. So that's where it was. To serve. Whipped double cream. Gotcha. Well, also seems very tasty looking. You did it. You made me hungry. Congratulations. Alright. Instead, I will be hungry for the blood of my enemies. Force Bio Adventure. You can buy a vegan plot or shop for 3 times its value. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are my target. You shall be mine. Bam, bam, bam. You're like a vampire, but instead of drinking blood, you need to make at least one person hungry a day to survive. Well, you're doing a pretty good job. Which is pretty good, but an excellent job, I would even say. A3, where are we going? Oh, we can get this, which is important. Cool! You got third place.
How'd you do that?
How did you do that? After more than 5.5 hours. We kept the place warm for you. Specifically for you. Skills, hell yeah, gamer. Hydrate. Okay. Since it's you... There we go. All right. I got off key there. Good job, me. Well, Bianca, will you dare to go to the left? Well, she doesn't have any incentive to going to the left because the heart is on both the left and the right side. So, good for you, I guess. So... I still need a club. Once again, the club is what's missing. Gosh darn. And she completely avoided my stuff. I could get off this place, but firstly there's not really that much of a point. Because the club is nowhere. So I might as well just go to the right, I guess. This game makes you wanna play Monopoly. Do you also enjoy making other players absolutely suffer? No, I do have to say, I may sound very sadistic. But when I actually play with people, I am so very much not competitive with board games. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Ah, I'm losing. Okay, well, I hope you're having fun. That's okay. Oh, I lost. I'm out of the game. Okay, I will just watch then. That's fine. Or, oh, I'm winning. Oh, I'm making you lose. I'm sorry, but, you know, it's just... I don't have any other choice. I just have to, like, you know, I just rolled it. There's not much I can do about it. That's kind of the way how I play with actual people. But these are CPUs. I have no mercy against the CPUs. They shall suffer. Okay, which way do we go? Well, we would land on the bank. Oh, there is a club available to the right. But Bianca is also going that way. So... well, I'll guess I'll chance it. And hope that I will make it over there before she does. You're competitive on board games, but not a sore loser. If you lose, it's all well. Okay. Monopoly is one of your faves. You have a small collection amongst the rest of your board games. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I used to also have several different... oh my god. Ouch. I used to have several different versions of Monopoly, and there's also some kind of European version of it, which is called DKT, or well, in German we call it DKT, which sounds sort of like Decadence, you know. I think it's a and she got the fucking club, fucking goddamn. It's a play on that word. Which is quite appropriate. But yeah, it's basically the same, but just kind of like a European version of it. And we had several versions of that game as well. There was like one specifically for Austria, then one specifically for the EU. And I don't know. One of the ones you haven't gotten but wanted is the Nintendo version. It looks cute. Oh. And it makes sense that there is also a Nintendo version. Oh, I can spruce things up. That I shall do. Yeah, we need to spruce this one up. So that she doesn't buy it out. Back and forth, back and forth. This board is such absolute chaos. I do also enjoy playing Monopoly, but more so if it's a video game. You don't have to do any of the counting and whatnot. Oh, okay. Well... I'm not gonna give it to you for that cheap, Alina. I'll take it instead. And have a full line. Hell yeah. This is not the one I need. I'll take the money though. Most of most of the ones you own are finds from charity shops that other people donate. Ah, okay. I suppose there's a smaller chance to finding the Nintendo version because probably people want to keep that. But also, hell yeah, Bianca is stuck over there. I don't want this, honestly. Princessa can have it, for all I care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, I would get on the teleporter. And over there I would also get on the teleporter, so there is no point in going that path. Well, I suppose there is, because there are more shops that could really hurt me compared to that island with the bank. So, sure, fine. I'll teleport. It's absolute chaos, this map. Never say never. You got a couple of Star Wars, and you got the Queen one, the band. Ooh. Well, in that case... At 3. Ah, you avoided the big ones. The Marvel one? You try to remember. Well, we got quite the collection. And... well... either I pay 140 or I go back into the teleporter. Oh. Back we go. There's also always tabletop sim. If you wanna play a board game you can't find physically or can get together with friends in the same room but still want to play it. Yeah, that's true. I didn't actually think of it. As far as I remember, there was only one occasion when I played a tabletop simulator with people. I should probably do this more. Well, if there are maybe any opportunities to think so, well then. And Bianca had to sell some shops over there. I'm not really interested in that shop, but I'll let Princessa pay a little bit more. Because why not? Yeah, finally we get the club. I have those nasty shops right in front of me now. But I still can survive them. Oh. Okay, I will be an asshole and block her off over here. John? Okay. Well, even if I land on those tiles, they're gonna be 50% off. Okay. Oh, goodie bag. Not in the area where I would like the goodie bag to be at. A Simpsons one even, my goodness. Bianca is gonna profit from that. There's also always tabletop... oh yeah, I read that already. My goodness. Tabletopia.com. Oh, okay. Keep that in mind. If only I could go back to the down left. It would get me closer to the bank. Well... we'll do some more sprucening. Where should I do this though? With lots of ready cash. How about... well, this one's not possible anymore. I'll go for this one then. But don't overdo it completely. Well, that's 69. 9. Nice. Ah, thank you, goodie bag. Well, not quite good little goodie bag. Goodbye. Oh boy, she gets to expand her shops at 10%. Well, they don't at least have that much value. For me, it would have been freaking huge. Well, oh well. Will I ever make it back to the bank? Also, I have forgotten once again what the target value is. It's a good deal. Okay, I could have actually gone to the portal and I would have gone back to the bank a bit quicker. Oh well, it's fine. There's another similar website you didn't know called Board Game Arena. Ooh. If you fill a bag with a random assortment of bad things and give it to someone, would it still be a goodie bag or would it be a baddie bag? A baddie goodie bag. A goodie bag with bad things in it. Oh, damn it. Wait. Can I go the other way? Oh yeah, I can. Never mind, everything is fine. Ooh, that is good. Okay, she bought out that one. That was unexpected. I didn't really spruce that one up because I didn't expect this. But okay. 5, alright. It would be a mystery bag, so people won't sue me for not having anything good in it. Yeah, I wonder if there might have been some kind of ridiculous person. You know those beans? Like those little beans that have a random taste and you don't know which one it is. And you have a chance of it being something nice and something absolutely gross. And I wonder if somebody didn't read it, bought it, got something nasty, and then got fucking outraged and tried to sue the company. Some bullshit like that. You made me barf. My goodness. I'm gonna sue you. Ah, goddammit, it's closed. Princessa, why? Well, next turn you shall bleed. Okay, 3. It's the same situation again, where I have to go this way to avoid the goddamn portal. Ah, this is so annoying. I don't want to get on that island. Well, fine. Well, no, I'll actually go this way because this is more expensive. And it's closed. Well, I do have a suit yourself card. So it should be a bit quicker this time to get a promotion. Fucking... Oh, Princessa, that is not correct. That's better. Now that's better. You bled after all. Not for me, but for your own misfortune. You remember trying out Tabletopia on Steam a long time ago and remember that Tabletop Simulator was better. That being said, this was in 2016 since you tried Tabletopia, so it might have improved. Yeah, I don't know about Tabletopia, so I cannot really say anything about it. And of course I specifically land on this one. It's not that big of a deal at this point in the game. And I still have not looked up what the target net value is. There we go, Princessa. That's more like it. Most of the weird warnings on products usually are because people sue for weird reasons. Yeah, exactly. And I wonder if the makers of those beans have covered all the bases already, or they forgot something and they got sued because of it. Target conditions 10,000. Okay, so we are actually getting quite close. Woo. You're jamming out. Okay, I hope I will roll a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4, or a 4. Because that will give me a spade, and then I will be able to teleport back to the bank island. Get my promotion. Okay, I take this. Okay, everybody's going somewhere else. I didn't go anywhere. Yeah, the bank island looks very pink now. Okay, well, over here I can at least roll again. Try my luck once more. Well, let's do that. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I even got all the suits. No. Gonna lose all of them? Nope. And run we go, and we spend a ton of money on Alina. Great. Well, yes, make my visit to the bank island even more pleasant. Thank you. Great. Love it. And nobody is around my properties. Everybody is just trying to completely avoid that. They know that it's absolute danger zone over there, so they're just not going that direction. Well, at least we are gone from this island again. Okay, interesting move happening over there. Who was the one who owned that shop? Was it actually me? I think I was, because my net value has gone up. I think. And great, we're now stuck on an island again. Ah. Great. Anyways. Alright. And at least increases my chances of getting into a portal. Or this gets reconnected again. That's fine by me. Great. Well, fine, I'll go this way. Even though I really would like to go to the left. But I suppose I also do need a spade. Alina needs a heart, and the hearts are available all to the left. So, she has to go to the left. E3. And of course she hits the button, and so she doesn't have to go around into the danger zone. Come on, okay. Now, you're going the wrong way. God damn it. Not that it really matters. I'm pretty much winning. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, but you know, it could be a little bit faster. And now I'm going into the teleporter. Yeah. And now you're making me stuck at the island again. I could have gone to the... I could have gone down to my area and get that heart. Nope. Denied. This fucking map. Ah, 6. What do I want to do with this? Let's get into the teleporter. Am I an island boy? In a landlocked country, am I an island boy? Question mark. And nobody hit the goddamn button, so I have a chance. Finally going over there to the left. Please, not a 1. Hit 2. That's fine. I'm gonna hit that button. That's okay. Now I can collect that heart, which will give me enough to get a promotion. So we'll only have to go back to the bank. And then, victory. We are on the bank island, so should be fine now. And they hit the button. But I already got off there. Wait, I don't care. She once again hit the button so that she doesn't have to go around to my danger zone. Oh my goodness. The luck of those CPUs. But they're not lucky enough because I am winning. This is decided now. GG's. What is... Yeah, we just got the fucking really strange move right at the end. Bianca was thinking, okay, this is over, Mink is gonna win anyways, so I might as well just buy this out because it doesn't fucking matter anymore. There we go, finally. There we go. We did it. Okay, and before I'm gonna call it for today, let's have a look at the shop and see if there's something interesting new stuff in there. Maybe some new actions. I think I haven't gotten a different happy pose. Nope, don't care. Looking tough but cute. Oh yeah, this looks very tough. Laughing heartily. Alright. Backflipping. Whee. Spinning to a finish. How pretty. Bowing like a gentleman. Catching the drift. Is that what this is called? Catching the drift? Nodding. Is this just some kind of English phrase that I don't quite understand? Because I do know the phrase of catching my drift. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, do you catch my drift? That sort of way, you know? So, what? Do they have a push a princess off the board to catch? They should have. Rocking a baby to sleep. Well, no. I don't want babies. I don't even want imaginary babies, so no thanks. Ringing a bell. Wasn't that like the guitar move? Why is it called ringing a bell? Being a ninja. Wow. Doing theatricals. Theatricals. There we go. Wait, isn't that the... like the... It's called again... I think it starts with ya. In the Japanese theater, the traditional one. Yo! You probably know what I mean, you know, without me remembering the name. Dancing. Kabuki. Yeah, it didn't start with ya. Thank you. And I missed that one. Dancing. It's probably not that interesting. Yeah. I want something absolutely silly and stupid. Yeah, that I don't care about at all. Perfect finish. Okay, wow. Just really goes places there. Just fucking flip all over the place. Okay, I'm gonna go for that one then. I mean, eventually I have to buy everything. Then we have different walks. So right now I'm just spinning around. There's something that would be even funnier. Somersaulting. I'm just spinning in every single space. That would be silly. No. Skipping. Being a plane. Wow. Okay, I like the somersaulting. Stationary poses. I have the shadow boxing right now, but it gets old. I would like to have something new. Is there something better? No. Ugh. There's nothing better. I think this is also fine what I have right now. Then clothes. Do we finally get some more interesting outfits? Carver's Clobber. What is that? I might not just understand some kind of traditional clothing. Maybe some... like, is this the attire of a traditional Japanese carver? Maybe? I'm very confused. Well, that is a contender, because this is fucking ridiculous. Kung Fu uniform. Yeah. Samurai suit. Mm-hmm. In Western wear. Yeehaw. Then we got sportswear, which is not particularly interesting for me. Okay, well, let's get fucking weird as hell. I don't want to be, you know, offensive and like, yeah, this probably is some kind of important traditional attire that, you know. But in this, like, just completely out of context, this is silly. And that's bleach suit. Yes, also known as bleach suit. Yes, save. Wait, was there maybe some other interesting kind of accessory or mascot? Saber cat tail? Oh. It's just gonna be a cat tail, pretty much, yeah. So it looks like the... yeah, I understood it, yes. I have watched Bleach. Not all of it. Still have to watch the newer episodes. But yeah. Okay, there's not really anything new. All the other stuff we have already seen. So yeah, it's fine. Okay. The samurai, yeah, I still understood it as the samurai suit, yes. I do not remember an outfit that looked like the Clobber outfit. The Carver's Clobber. Whatever it is. Okay. A new happy pose. The perfect finish, where we just do like a crazy ass fucking flip. Hell yeah. Then and new walk. So right now we're spin jumping. It's just, you know, silly. But this, it's gonna be even sillier. It's just, it looks so tiring to go around every single tile you do that somersault. My goodness. And then, here it comes. There we go. Perfection. Stewie. Oh my goodness. Maybe some new little thing spinning around me. Look at how much there is still left. There is so much to buy. Oh goodness. The triple shells, the Goomba. I like the Goomba. Yeah, it's just shuffling around, just doing his thing, just vibing. I'll go for the Goomba.
It's a little Goomba. I'm a little Goomba.
Okay, and I think that was all the stuff that I bought. Styles of play I do not care about. Alright, save it. This is what happens after all the somersaults, yes. Alright, well, we got some progress done. Take another look over here. Slowly but surely we're filling out the Dragon Quest and the Super Mario tours. And then we'll finally unlock that secret tour, whatever that is going to be. I actually don't remember what it is. Maybe it's like a combination of those two, or they are kind of like switching back and forth. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see pretty soon. And yeah, that was fun. There were some quite interesting rounds there. My goodness. Lots of unexpected stuff, and one round where it just got ridiculously lucky. My goodness. Alright, though. Thank you all for hanging out with me. You are the reason why I'm doing this. You make this so much more enjoyable. Alright. Let's take a look. Who have we not raided in a while? And who is available? Well, thank you for being here, Nat. Always a pleasure to see you around. Okay. Well, we're gonna raid another friend of the stream. And it has been, as according to my list, it has been about 2 months since the last time I raided him, so it's about time. So yeah, we are going to raid Knappy, that little rascal. We're gonna get him. Once again, thank you so much. It is such a chill time. I've been streaming quite a lot lately because I just enjoy it so much. And I can afford doing this. And so, yeah, I want to. Maybe I should do more work, probably. But I just want to have a good time with friends. So yeah, if when you get over there, feel free to spam whatever kinds of emotes you want or come up with your own raid message. It's completely up to you. And yeah, there's also a link tree if you want to check out my Discord, my art, my YouTube channel, whatever it is. There's all the stuff over there. Blah blah blah. Alright, let's go. Have a good one, everybody.